Yo, what is up, Pie Nation? KingSrpie here, coming at you again with another live stream. Today we're playing more Hogwarts Legacy. Finally, am like not able to yet, but we're gonna do a quest so that we are able to catch beasts and sell them for money, and that kind of excites me because this game requires lots of money, and there's not really a whole lot of ways to earn money in this game. So we are almost at the point where I can probably comfortably play this game off stream and farm resources and what may have you. So yeah, where we last left off was starting this quest with this guy, and I don't think I have ingredients for potions. No, I don't. Potions are very important in this game because things will two-shot and three-shot you. So, quiet. Alright, I'm not that quiet. I don't need these leaves. I have plenty of them, so I'm not gonna wait. But yeah, let's leave.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Now, I'm only trying to help.
You've got one.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yo, what's up, brother?
Do
Welcome to the live stream.
cooperate,
It's
won't
awesome
you?
having you here, yo. Thanks for saying what's up and dropping a like if you did. How are you doing today?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
You think the view botting stopped? I don't know. I just started the live stream. They definitely didn't view bot when I was
Oh, no,
live
you
streaming
don't.
Pokemon. So I did do a little bit of research, and apparently, with all the controversy of Hogwarts Legacy, I guess
Everything's all right now.
from what I thought I read, people view bot people playing Hogwarts Legacy in the hopes that they can report them later. So, because I had looked at like other people live streaming this game, and they too were like they had low subscriber counts like me, and they too were getting like 20, 50 people in their live streams with no interaction. So I think out of spite, everyone who hated Hogwarts Legacy has made Autobots or view bots to watch YouTubers. Um, but that was apparently an issue like a long time ago, so I don't know if it still is like an issue now. But if I were to see people who are live streaming now, um, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of people. I don't know. It is weird. What's crazy is there's one guy that like started streaming in October, and he's just like 24/7 live streaming Hogwarts Legacy. but there's like nobody watching it. You know, there's one person watching this guy. I think the view botting has maybe stopped. But I don't know. The live stream literally just started, so we'll see what happens in an hour or something. But yeah, there was one guy that had like 30 people watching, but he had like no interaction. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see.
I'll look after you.
Right now, I'm trying to catch beasts, and what's funny is they're like, is that the only? I thought there was another place for puffskins. So at the beginning of these missions, they're like, you shouldn't poach. Poaching's bad. But literally, the game is the best way to get money is to poach these animals. So that's what I'm gonna do. I wonder if there's like other puffskin locations. And I haven't unlocked this area yet.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture
Actually,
puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Where's the beast store in Hogsmeade? Beasts. Is that this one? The beast supply. Yep, it sure is. Okay, cool. We'll set a waypoint and then we'll go here. Alright, I now know how to farm for money. I'm happy about that. Yo, what is up, EJ? What's up, what's up? Yo, EJ, what's up, bro? I'll be right back. I can't hear anything because I'm at work, so I'll join back when I get off, LOL. No worries, EJ. Good seeing you, buddy. Sorry, I was looking something up. I was trying to figure out how to make money in this game. The best way to do that is to be a poacher.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
There's a lot of purple toad, giant purple toad dens. Like a lot. There's very few puffskin. Okay. I'm gonna minimize that. Close that, close that, close that. Do I need... No, I can close that. Okay.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke.
Yeah,
He
I
saw beasts
actually think
only
the
as a
view button
source of
gets
income,
stopped once I play
to be used
Pokemon.
for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this.
Did that? Okay, I was like, did that thing die?
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Now, I'm only trying to help. Levioso!
Oh, come on.
Everything's
How do I know if my knapsack is full or not? Is this one like... Is this one shiny or something? It has a star next to it. This one looks shiny, and it's different from like the male and female. This is a female, but it has like a star next to it. That one's the same too.
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
That one's a male, female. Yeah, what's up with the star, dude? Do any of these have stars next to them? No. Interesting.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay. Huh? Okay. Yeah, it seemed like when I streamed Pokemon, they like lost interest or something. I don't know.
Do
my God, you gotta be
cooperate, won't you?
joking, dude. What the?
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Leviosa!
No. I believe it.
There.
A different
Not going to
sweetness or
hurt you.
something to him.
Levioso! Oh, no, you don't. I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Do. Have to go to the bathroom.
Deke hasn't seen this many. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
I can only pick one at a time. Kind of dumb.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Oh,
Yes,
so
she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts
not really
that are well
poaching.
fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I put the other shiny in here too. Okay, cool. So this is oh, they're both male? I thought I had a female one in here. Female shiny. Yeah, see, there's like a star next to them on the right here, here. So that means something. I don't know what though. I don't have a female moon calf.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Where am I gonna put it? uh...
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Huh. I wonder if I can get more mushrooms yet.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
That is a no. Actually, I'm just gonna pass your time.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Potato.
Why do they keep making this guy stronger than he needs to be? When I first fought him, he was like level 13. Now he's level 20.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. One less foul hulking brute.
That's true! Excuse me.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Durrical...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Durrical feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Durricals. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
This person
Truer
talks a
words
lot.
never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out.
Up.
Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Holy crap, these parts are expensive.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Alright, now I have a way of farming money. Level 22. This might actually be the last tree that I actually care about working on. Yes, give me more health. Oh, what do I want to do now? Okay, do I have any quests that are going to require grow and harvest fluxseed? Acquire all 3 plants and use them simultaneously. Grow and harvest flux weed. What are the 3 combat? Because I got Mandrake. Oh, they're right here. I got all 3 of them. Yeah. Okay. Ba-da-da-day. Da-da-da-day. Flux seed, huh?
I'm told that last Clement. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna get ice in my cup so I can have an energy drink because I'm getting tired for no freaking reason. Woo!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Why did I come here? Oh, I know why. What the hell? Incorrect pot size. What? How do I get a bigger? How do I get a bigger pot size? It's a weird place to buy a pot, but okay.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm only allowed to carry 20. What? That's fine. I didn't know that I had a max, whatever the hell it is. Did I talk to you about my beasts?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Well, that's cool. I did not know that you had a max potion yield. It's fine. Definitely go through potions like crazy. Still waiting on that one. I don't know. Let's do some side quests.
I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang, while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
If I had to pick one, I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herod. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Accio.
I guess that's one way to reset. The hell?
Accio. Descendo! Accio! Repulso! Accio! Accio! Repulso! Accio! Levioso! Repulso! Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulso! The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
I have no idea what that square, the circle gyroscope thing is.
Repulso!
Bothers me that I don't know what it is. And I keep throwing spells at it. It does nothing. Okay, so... trying to get the chest that's right there. So if I pull that...
Repulso! Accio! Repulsor. Accio. Accio.
Oh, you stupid thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Good job. A freaking corpse, man.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
There.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Protego. Repulsor. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
I was on the right track.
Depulso.
Dude, push the frickin' block, man.
Accio.
Oh, is loot randomized? Because that guy got something completely different than I did.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
and a historian's uniform.
Nothing worse than students practicing.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
All I can say is...
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Be right back.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I just noticed on my PlayStation 5 controller, I don't know if you can see it, but the color changes. It doesn't stay one color. Well, now it's changing color. It's like blue. Now it's like yellowish red or whatever. It's kind of cool. I'd say Xbox doing that.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried.
Where am I going?
Adelaide
Somewhere far away. Oh, damn. Where were those puff? They're like right here. What is this? I need more money. What I need to go is to these giant purple toad dens. That's where I really need to go. Because there's so many of them. Why is my controller rumbling? The fuck is that noise? Oh, it's the flowers. What the hell?
This place has seen better days.
Have these things spawned yet? Nope. Oh wait, yes they have.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
There's got to be more than 3 of them, right?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Yo, what's up, wedding guy? Welcome to the live stream. Awesome having you here. Thanks for saying what's up, dropping a like if you did. How's it going? It's going good, yo. I completed the quest that we did for Deke, and I am now able to capture beasts, if you would, which means that I can start farming for money.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' camp?
And I'm gonna fight these things.
Just ahead. Be discreet. Confringo!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Incendio!
I've been fine
What's wrong button?
before you were born. Let me explain this.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Such a small area, dude. What the hell?
Was that your best? Descendo. You're like a glum bumble bunny. Much too slow. Oh, Descendo. Prepare to surrender now.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Not quite.
Levioso!
Wrong
Who
one.
do you think you are? I won't rest until you're dead. Your little bag of tricks won't distract me.
You can't stop us.
Levioso! Repulsor! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Now to find out what happened here.
Alright, well, that was fun. Yeah, wedding guy, it's going good. It's definitely really cool seeing you again.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Defender! Repulsor! This looks intriguing.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go in here. What exactly am I looking
Revelio.
for? What's that?
Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Protego!
That's kind of annoying every time I run out of something and then it's like, oh, you have something new. And it's not really new. Thanks, game. Oh, is my flux seed ready? I wonder if my flux seed is ready. Where's the map that I just found? One, I guess, could assume that's the camp that I'm at. So if I go southwest from here, follow the creek. That's some sort of like magical platypus. I really shouldn't get distracted. So this is south. That's southwest, and there's a river.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Over there, that way. Wow.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
I guess that's the crooked tree. What is that? Sheep? Can I capture that? Wrong button. Whatever. There. It doesn't show a fork in the river. Man, I wish there's a better way to like look at the map itself. There really isn't. But there's that. Is that what I'm looking for?
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. Oh, my ears! My ears. Back to the dirt for you. Back to the dirt with you. No one hides from me. I'll bust you like a streeler.
Something tells me this is not where I want to be. Although that looks like a really cool hat.
Who is it?
What do we have here?
Damn it. I was gonna do something cool to you.
Leviosa! Capulso!
Something tells me I'm not in the right. Something tells me I might actually be in the right spot. Yep, I'm in the right spot. Okay. Lots of enemies here, of course. Can I just do this?
Just do it yourself.
Get off the broom. What are you doing?
What went on here, I wonder? A ladder. That's what I need.
You're glitched. Ow!
Torso. Accio.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Who's that?
You gotta be joking, dude.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
Pity.
Accio. Levioso.
Not quick enough.
You were floating in the air like 2 seconds ago. How did you recover that fast?
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. I don't like the looks of that encampment. What will we find in here?
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war. Punishment to us all to have a miserable human around.
Hello? One less human to worry about.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Accio. Hello, Hamura. I didn't touch your health.
It's Totalis.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Not a minute dying, are they? Thanks for the thing. Thanks for the bit. strong. Is that the best you can do? And why have you not run away? You won't get away with that.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death. What?
How to open it? Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
My exploration is being rewarded.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Petrificus totalis.
I should be able to jump over a railing if I want to.
Confringo.
Wait, what? Yeah, I find it funny how, like, if you look at the map in certain areas, it's, like, super obvious that there's a secret area. The game is being generous with healing potions, finally, but I've farmed enough healing potions. Let's see, am I ready to move on? Is there anything over here? Kind of looks like it. Oh yeah, there's this door that's not open yet. Well. Pretty sure I'm safe, so I can turn off invisibility.
Confringo.
Alright. Explore the Goblin Outpost and find one dude. I think I'm going to explore this goblin-infested room.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Oh, there's a boss here. There's a boss here.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
I'm waiting until that guy right there in the middle, I'm assuming that's the boss, goes back to the other group and I can stealth the other two goblins. My PlayStation 5 has stick drift. Fucking obvious. Like leaning to the left. Alright, we're good. You, thank you.
Who's there? One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Quiet? Not quiet enough.
Alright.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. I won't rest. Over here. What have you to worry about? Much I won't rest until you're dead. Let him down! You are but a bone in me and never Your spells glance. Prepare to surrender now. Losing your stride. Oh, that was meant for me. A miss. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Descendo.
Did I already kill the boss? I thought I saved him for last. I guess I did do the boss already. That was easier than expected. Or maybe I'm just getting better. That'd be such a bad way to go out, is being transformed into an explosive barrel and then be used as an explosive barrel to take out a homie of yours or something. That is brutal to think about.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Interesting, I just found one dude's wand. Something tells me I just skipped the whole important thing.
Revelio. What's down there?
I have a brother who works.
Oh, fuck all.
Defender, you can't stop us.
Defender. Leviosa. Accio.
Descendo.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Descendo. Not quick enough. I won't rest until you descend.
Leviosa. I will not be monster. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
I don't know if I'm ready for that quest still. We can meet with this guy though. How do I get out of here? Do I have to run all the way back? But it seems like there's no other way.
Revelio.
Like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
I had to use the restroom.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
An honest day's
Why would anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statues?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
I've seen good headmasters. This is also.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
I did not know that there was a side quest going to the cave that I like to farm Horklump stuff at.
Levioso! Is this your best trick? Sendo! Enough! Now put me down!
Depulso! This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
My bite. My bone.
That's just painful!
No, too hard.
Depulso! Accio! Descendo!
No.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Depulso!
Accio! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Getting there Just a few more hawk... Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest.
What troll?
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do at Hogsmeade. So my.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
What the hell is going on with my computer? Why is it so fucking slow right now?
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
That could be devastating.
Sorry, I'm talking to my homie on Discord.
There we go.
Who did I just wave at? I literally waved at no one. What's up, BJ? Not much, just big chillin', playing Hogwarts Legacy. They didn't, yeah, that's what the article says on the website, is that they're introducing new Mega Evolution, which is Mega Evolution Z. So if... Right, dude? Well, the article said that
That's it.
Their moves are faster, like they have a faster cooldown, and that the Mega Evolution meter burns quicker. So... It's just a stronger Mega Evolution. Yep. I think so too. It is. It is. Yep. Yep. So, I mean, I think it's super interesting. So if that's how they're gonna do it, then I think every single Pokemon that has a new Mega type, maybe an exception with like one or two, they're gonna keep their original typing. We probably will get a Charizard Z. I can I can see that. We'll get a I think we'll get a Mewtwo Z as well. Yeah, it is unreal. Yeah, that's the only thing, yeah. I wonder if they did that because they knew Magearna was not going to be the most popular Pokemon out of the three of them. Right. I'm supposed to get my 8-bit controller tomorrow, but when I track the website, or my microcontroller, it says I'm supposed to get it tomorrow, but when I track it, it's like, oh yeah, we're preparing to ship it. It's like, I'm not getting my thing tomorrow, am I? Yeah, it's insane.
That creative Chinese chomping cabbages is so
I don't have that.
Levioso!
Accio.
Would you like me to put you down? Descendo. You should never have come here.
You may want
Defendo. Confringo. Look alive!
Incendio!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Confringo.
I still can't like get like 6 alphas in Area 20. I don't know how people do it.
Confringo. Confringo.
Because like everyone. Good.
Incendio.
Outstanding little stick.
Confringo.
Well, I even saw a streamer earlier today, and he was alpha farming, or alpha shiny hunting, not farming. And
Revelio.
he basically he had 6 alphas in the middle of Area 20, and it's like, I understand the method, but I cannot for the life of me freaking get any of those alphas to follow me to any gate. I can't execute it. They won't follow me up to the gate. I think you're supposed to save. Like, you're supposed to save as soon as you, Wait, come back here. Why do I feel like that's a rare animal? Come back here! Shit.
Levioso.
Oh, fuck, I just lost a rare animal, I can tell already. Yeah. You're fine, I don't care. Damn it.
Levioso. No need to be difficult.
Lordy,
I mean
dude.
no harm.
Yeah, right, dude? Right, dude, because what's funny is this game, the one I'm playing, Hogwarts Legacy, its DLC is like $20 or something, but it only gives you like a cosmetic for your broom, a cosmetic for your outfit, and then it unlocks like an arena, and it's just totally not worth $20.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
Yeah. Right? Okay, that thing was hard to catch, dude.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
So much, oh my gosh, so much so that it respawned the enemies that I was
If a
fighting
beast
against.
can't outsmart me.
Capulso.
I caught it with a fastball.
Confringo! I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Confringo! There'll be more of that.
Descendo.
One of them? You got another one? How'd you get?
Fringo!
How'd you get a second?
Accio.
Come on, messing about.
Ricky, little cave flapper!
Levioso. Descendo.
Ha! Stupendous!
Capulso.
It's not a place
What
to
have
shiny
you
hunt.
done?
That's weird.
Let's see you die.
No.
That'll do.
I just made an enemy into a chicken. Oh, that's hilarious. That is a good
Revelio.
thing.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Right. It is not my fault. Nice. Sounds about right.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
The only ball that I had in my arsenal that gave me increased catch rate for Mewtwo was the fastball for some. I also only had 3 of them, and I caught it on my second one. No, as long as the no, fastball works better the faster the Pokemon is, and Mewtwo is actually relatively pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to do. Mew? Maybe. That's a huge maybe. right? I went to test out Mega Mewtwo Y on the Fairy type trainer, and I gave it Iron Tail, even though Iron Tail is a physical move, and Iron Tail was actually like maybe one-shotting some of the Fairy type Pokemon. So I actually might make that Mewtwo into a special attack hybrid. I don't know. I'm debating that. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that or not. Right. I just wanted to test battle Mewtwo. Nice. Who? Clefable? Oh. I had to give mine a mint because my nature was hardy, which is no increase or decrease. I gave it a modest mint. I don't. It is. I don't know if I want to do that though, because the reason, I don't know. The reason why I don't know if I want to give it a mixed attack build is because I can only have it carry one Mega Stone at a time. So it's either or. Timid or modest, right? Because timid increases its speed and then decreases attack, and then modest increases special attack and decreases attack. So it's either modest or timid, in my opinion.
You let Nora Treadwell go. Descendo, Accio, Levioso, Repulso.
Rest until you're dead.
I actually.
Where did they go?
Repulso. Descendo, Levioso.
This is funny. No!
Accio. Descendo.
I won't rest. Dead.
The new DLC will probably add a bunch of new Pokemon, as we've seen. It'll add more to the story. How much
I can see why
more of the
Feldcroft
story,
needs help.
I'm not entirely
Ranrock's
sure.
loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other creative Chinese chomping cabbages.
They might add more research.
Not quite. Levioso, Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Oh, I don't think they'll do something like that. If they do, then what would be the point? Like, what rewards would we get? You know, they already gave us a shiny charm.
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in.
You can rebattle the Mega Evolutions. Ow.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me,
Yeah.
humans do. Every time.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Hello, Mr. NDI?
Okay.
Eddie
I think
Thistlewood
they
sent
mentioned
me.
that like
Yes,
once in
he
the game,
told
and I
me to
just did not
expect
pay
you.
attention.
Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What's up, dogs?
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think
There
it
you
was
go.
because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
Who's recovers in this game?
Yeah, recovers in this game.
I don't think I've seen one Pokemon use recover. Actually, I feel like recover is kind of useless in this game, wouldn't it be?
Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
It kept Mewtwo alive when I was fighting the fairy type trainer.
Oh, well, yeah. For instance, I'm going against a boss. I'm doing all, I'm gonna have all,
This is enough to thwart the goblins.
what's it called?
A
I'm have,
business with you.
what the heck is the name of the move? My god, Calm Mind. I could start hitting hard right off rip.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any
And I don't think giving it Side Strike would do any damage, because it... Let's just keep Aurasphere. Well, no. No. Get your own shoe off. You can't get it off. What you mean you can't get her shoe off? I'd rather not. So I'm gonna sit there and laugh at her the entire time. Because I'm gonna sit there and laugh at her the entire time. How did you get your foot stuck? What the heck? How did your foot get stuck in your shoe? I forgot your attack script, so I'm going to be running as far as I can. Don't those lock onto me? Oh, I got to see the whole animation because this is my first time I get level in YouTube.
You should be proud of all the potions. Brilliant. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Owie. Can you drop more mega particles for me? Like, please. Wait, I didn't know you could turn that. Me too. Would you please?
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied.
Mega
Piers
Mewtwo
Pemberton.
at +1.
Oh, I might have known.
Yeah, that damn near one-shot.
Pigtails Piers.
Yikes.
I don't think he likes being
+1 Mega Mewtwo
Of course he
Psychic did
does. Oh, we had such
almost
flowing locks.
3/4 of the
and we
remaining
used
health.
to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
That is kind of good. Yeah, maybe. It does. Dude, I have like 5 or 6 mega or Scrafties now. It's actually kind of ridiculous. It kind of sucks, dude, because like every alpha that I've been come across, I just catch it in a repeat ball.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until...
Why would they make you
Never mind.
sad?
Shall we begin?
Oh. I'm pretty sure it stays shiny when you just go back to daytime or whatever. Or night. I know that when I got my shiny Alakazam, I ran away from it and then it was still there, so you haven't gotten a shiny starter yet? Damn. There's only three Pokemon that I need shiny left in Area 20, and then I'm done with shiny hunting in Area 20. Unless I do Alpha Shinies. And they're all starters. Can I use the popcorn machine? Nice. I do too, because I don't actually know what it looks like. Does it share the same color that it had?
Give me just what? Give me 2 seconds.
Oh my god, are you serious? Right. Our border did get a Dynamax adventure or Dynamax form though, for what it's worth. Right. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Did you say you got 2 shiny Resurreds? Oh. Oh. How the hell are we out of spoons? Alright. Word. Come the fuck on, dude. I got hungry, so I made a snack. Popcorn. And I'm gonna have some cottage cheese. Ow.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out, Accio! Yes!
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes! to top that. That settles it, then.
Love it when people eat my food.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Welcome back.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, to do so here in the greenhouse. Just my look at that! You're a natural.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
I'm gonna try to take on this boss at least once today. I'll try it like 3 times, and then if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
I don't know if I just want to drop in there or not. Not exactly how I wanted to start this fight, but here we go.
So this is the infamous absconder.
I save? Is saving an option? Unable to yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we have started.
Petrificus totalis.
Fuck off.
Lumos. Petrificus totalis.
Okay, come on.
Repulsor. Accio. Descendo. Petrificus totalis.
Enemies with a higher level than you are going to be harder to defeat. No shit, game. Thanks for that. Thank you. I needed to know that apparently, because I'm too stupid. There's a reason why I'm trying to do this right now, because you let me try it. You gave me access. Tired of looking at this quest. Oh, you fucker. not.
Capulso! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Capulso! Descendo! Descendo! Flipendo! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Can I just run up on it, or am I gonna make too much noise? Ah, not doing that. I think it can hear me? I think it can hear me.
Petrificus totalis! Accio, Repulso, Descendo. Accio, Flipendo, Repulso, Descendo. Now that's taken care
A
of.
level
I
21
need
just
to
took
find
on
the
a level
heirloom for
32.
Milo's daughter.
Enemies in a higher level are gonna be harder to defeat.
Yeah, shut up, game.
Confringo! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Do I even want to try to do this right now? Yeah. Go meet Sebastian. He's like the only one cool Slytherin guy. Everyone else in Slytherin's a fucking jackass.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Just because you know Luna.
I better go away.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes.
Yo, what
And
is
no,
up?
it is not. I'm
Sarah...
plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner.
I'm terrible with names.
A
I'll just say...
conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley.
Welcome,
He
Sarah,
cut
to the
me
live
out
stream.
of our herbology supply business.
I
as
just
we were
finished the
getting
main quest
started.
the other day. Crazy
Said I was too
addictive.
volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Congratulations on finishing your main quest. And yeah, I'm working on it. I feel like I just barely started the game, even though I'm like level 20, and I've played like maybe 20 or so hours on the game. But yeah, I just feel like I just barely started. But again, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for liking the stream if you did. Hopefully you're having a good one.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You pronounced my name correctly. Thank you. I literally just came across your live stream as I was doom scrolling. Really happy to find your page. Well, thank you so much for, being here. That's awesome that you found me just randomly. I guess that's typically how you find, people, is when you randomly scroll through. I forgot what I was gonna ask. Oh, are you still doing side quests? Typically when I play a game like this, I do as many side quests as I possibly can, and then I do a main quest. A Also, what house did you find yourself in? I am in Ravenclaw, so... But that is so cool that you just happened to stumble upon my stream by doom scrolling. That's really cool. Yeah, I just started playing this, I think, not even a week ago. Yeah, November 30th. I literally just started playing this Sunday. So.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train Venomous Tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I have a few left. I spent about 90 hours so far in the game. There's just so much to explore. That's what's up. I'm a Slytherin girl. Don't hate me. I don't hate you. I swear I'm not an ass. Were you here earlier when I said that every character that isn't Slytherin in this game is a fucking jackass? Except for Sebastian. Like, I know that there's good Slytherins. Like, just because you're in the House of Slytherin does not make you evil. I almost joined Slytherin House, so I don't judge you.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacular you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me. That'll show my ex-business partner not to mess with me.
Well, to be fair, most of them are, so you're not wrong. Every quiz I have taken comes out Slytherin. I'm not sure what that says about me. It could just mean you have an association with snakes. You have an affinity of water, because Slytherin House has an association with water. I don't know. Just because you like darkness, per se, does not mean that you're bad or evil. Maybe
this must be it.
A little misunderstood, but... I don't know. I talking at my ass. I don't really know.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular?
Explains my emo phase.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora.
Lockpicking is pretty fun in this game.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Wait, I didn't have to unlock the door. There's another way in besides the door. Interesting. So far, something that I've learned is that stealth is actually broken in this game.
Totalis.
I don't know if I can do it.
Accio! Repulsor! Descendo! Three melee spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Confringo! Incendio! Defendo!
Much better. That's great.
Confringo!
Sarah, before you showed up, I was able to defeat a level 32 spider as a level 21.
Confringo!
I thought it was pretty cool. And it was all because I was stealthy. Saw a kind of plants here. That's cool.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
I couldn't take my eyes off it. Nice. I'm glad someone saw it. I was laughing my head off at you sneaking. I'm glad someone saw that. I really am. That fight would have been like 20 times harder if I didn't go all stealthy. I just went balls to the walls and kept setting the freak on fire. That's fair. Like, I could see that being pretty effective. I just thought going all stealth would make things a little bit easier. This little spiders are so annoying to deal with. They definitely made the fight a lot more challenging than it needed to be. But I was able to single them out, and well, you saw what I did, so.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Feck? Feck is Irish slang for fuck. No worries. Your way was way more impressive. I feel like I took the easy road. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I took the easy road.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Alright. Hopefully we have enough time to do one more main quest. Please excuse my dog. She's very vocal. Daisy! He's not taking you for... No. What's up, bro? Thank you. Oh, thank you. So I took on a level 32 spider thing.
Yeah.
Something that can like easily two-shot me.
Yeah.
But I'm level 21, so it's 11 levels higher than me. I was able to take it out. So like stealth is kind of broken in this game.
You did a stealth.
Yeah, so I would do a couple like some damage to it, and to get all mad, and then I would sneak away and then sneak back.
All the Skyrim trick.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was rather impressive. Sarah says hi, Daisy. So, hang on. I think I have to shut off the filter. Hang on.
Oh, she hears.
Can I just shut this off? No. Alright, well, whatever. Don't mind the mess. That's Daisy. That's the dog. And then Zeus was here a second ago. Zeus! Zeus, come here. And that's Zeus. Those are the two dogs we got.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that
They're
castle
so
over there.
freaking cute, thank you.
Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
I have a black cat called Drex the Destroyer. That's an awesome name. We have a black cat named Foxy. Well, okay, so we have two house cats. One is Foxy, the other one is Baby Girl. Baby Girl is like half feral, so she's
Here we are.
very
My sister
mean.
should be
I'll
just
say that.
inside.
I could use a different word, but. And then we have two strays, and we call one Mama Cat or Shadow, because she was a stray cat, and then she had kittens, so that's why we call her Mama. I call her Shadow because she would follow me like a shadow once upon a time. And then we call the one kitten that still hangs around our house, we call him Tommy because he's a tomcat. So, and then we also have 3 ball pythons. Oh, and a fish. We got a fish.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Your home is filled with floof. My housemate had a fish also. He has a big tiger. He has a big tiger Oscars, which sometimes eat steak. It's nuts. Ha! They try to fight with the cat through the glass themselves. Yeah, Oscar fish are crazy. I had a homie that had one Oscar fish, and it was like the most aggressive fish I've ever seen in my life. It was absolutely insane. They tried to like house it with like other fish, and it would always kill the other one, or the fish that they tried to introduce it. They did find one fish that was able to like hold its own for like a little bit, but as far as I know, that fish got killed too. But Oscar fish are nuts. They'll go after your fingers. They'll eat steak. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before, but I could see it happening. And I could see an Oscar fish trying to fight a cat through the glass. I really can.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Sorry, I was waiting to the dialogue get over the read your messages. Yes, his Oscar is a rescue. He went to work on a house. He saw the fish in a tiny tank and found out the owner really didn't want him anymore, so he brought him home that day. It's crazy how sometimes that happens. I've had a few bearded dragons in my life, and I had one that was given to me in kind of like that kind of circumstance. Except when it happened, I had a bearded dragon that died, and it really sucked. It was an accident that had happened. I went to go to the pet store to get a new one, and instead of getting one from the store, this was also during COVID, and I went to the pet store to get a new bearded dragon. I was literally in the line to get crickets for it, and the guy that I was in the line with, I had a conversation, and basically it happened to turn out that he was getting crickets for his bearded dragon, but he was looking for somebody to adopt his bearded dragon, because basically I told him what happened with mine, and he felt bad, and he was like, I will give you my bearded dragon for free because I got it for my kid like 10 years ago, and my kid doesn't pay attention to it at all. And so I gave him my address, he delivered said bearded dragon, and then I had a really good time with that bearded dragon until he had passed away of old age. It's just crazy how sometimes that happens in the pet world, if you would. You just end up rescuing an animal. Anyway, by the way, I love the outfit choice in the game. Are you saying my outfit? Because, I don't know, I just kind of threw this together. But I appreciate that. Vibin or Fibbin. Sorry, Butterfingers. No worries, yo. I appreciate you hanging out in chat and talking with me. But yeah, this is my outfit, I guess. It's given Bounty vibes? Bounty? I mean, it is part of the Dark Arts DLC, and I think it's really cool. I also like this robe too.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died.
Oh, David
After Anne
Bowie.
was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Yeah, I can see that, actually. The Davy Bowie vibes.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Alright.
They've been digging
We're following
for
my
something.
favorite Slytherin dude.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Way. I saw you trying to sneak up behind me.
Accio. Not your best moment, I fear.
Pulsar. Ooh, this shouldn't take. Let's get this over.
Ow. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Confringo! Teach you nothing about dueling! You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be worried about you. How nice of you to stop by.
Accio.
How did you do that? I won't rest. I expect No! How nice of you to stop by. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Did they just keep spawning in?
Fighting since before you were born.
Levioso.
Prepare to surrender now. Not quite.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Whoops, I hit Sebastian with that.
I confess, that was a
sure
bit
he's
more than
fine.
I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Woo, that was great. Thank you. I was trying.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to
what's up?
hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
I had to talk to my brother for a second about work. So, looks like Sebastian is presenting himself to you. Presenting. I mean, he is like the only like cool Slytherin person. And then you also, for some reason, it hid your message. But I like using Accio in the fights too. Like, come here so I can kill you. Yeah. It's almost like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Like, get over here. Search estate for clues. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, look, it's a pickaxe.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
My PlayStation 5 controller has stick drift and it's driving me nuts.
Revelio.
It's nearly 2 a.m. Damn. You definitely are overseas then. Well, you said Irish, so I can only assume that you're overseas. It's only 6:49 p.m. where I'm at in the states of USA. So it's almost 7 p.m. where I'm at. That's pretty cool that you're overseas watching me, though. Just saying.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Why is it hiding your messages? No, I wanted to show that. Anyway, you said it looked like he was bending over for you when you were idle, which presenting himself like a mating handsaw. Sorry, I'm sleep deprived. I'm in County Cork in Ireland. Oh, it looks like you're next to the coast, too. The pictures that it's showing me is that it's an actually really beautiful place. Down south of country. Okay. That's really cool. That's really cool. I guess if you must know, I live in Colorado in the United States.
Revelio.
Yep, the largest national harbor in Europe. Started as a Viking settlement. That is so cool.
This well looks familiar.
I think I'm part Viking. I don't remember, though. Trying to look it up. 33% Scotland, Northern Ireland. 2% Leinster, Ireland. 1% Connacht, Ireland. 32% Southern Ireland. 6% Netherlands. Is that Viking? I don't think that is. Maybe I'm not Viking. They keep adding stuff to the DNA website that I did my DNA on. It's constantly changing. I don't know why. Oh, thanks. We are proud of it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh wow, Colorado is gorgeous. Such beautiful landscapes. Yeah, we got beautiful landscapes here. We got beautiful mountains. I love the mountains here.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
How
about.
did you step in front of me?
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
You may be through your Scottish and Irish heritage. Viking is not just generic trait, but also a cultural heritage. Vikings were in Scotland and Ireland and sort of mixed with the local people. You're not wrong with that. If I remember correctly, like Scottish and I could be wrong. I don't know this as a fact, but like Celtic people were both Scottish and Irish, and Vikings were also Celtic in their own right. So I don't know.
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
I mean, it is possible, right? I don't know. No, Vikings were not Celtic. I was very wrong. They were descendants of Germanic people in Scandinavia. On my DNA, it does say that I have South Germanic DNA. Anyway, our cultures sort of blended. There's a lot of Vikings and Nordic influences in Irish art. Even our religious sites. Vikings built the first church in Ireland, and there's art influenced it. Look up Irish crossed. Look up Irish cross that are found in our monasteries. They start to get They start to get a change in style when the Vikings arrived. You're right. We all are from the same branch on the tree, Germanic. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Look up Irish crossed. Look up Irish crossed. Crosses of Celtic crosses. What is this ad? I'm 34. I don't have homework. Are you kidding me? I've seen this cross before. The Celtic cross, yeah. Very cool. Was not expecting a history lesson today. Ah, crap. I've been very distracted and I'm almost out of time on this live stream. Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, what am I supposed to explore?
Revelio. Revelio.
There's like nothing here but a wall.
Cabalso.
Guess that's one way they get rid of the wall.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange.
No, don't worry about it.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I can probably push the live stream to like 20 more minutes. I do try to keep my live streams under 6 hours so that I can edit them in YouTube. So let's see if we can try to beat this main quest. And don't worry about distracting me, Sarah. It's perfectly fine. I think it's cool that I'm learning a little bit about Vikings.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Wait,
Why
isn't
hide
this
a
his like
triptych
little
here?
secret hideout
Seems as
place?
if something's missing.
Little secret hideout
A
place.
note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Nice. We did end up completing the main quest. Ah, I'm so close to level 22. I actually really want to get to level 22. The game is visually so beautiful, just so much detail, and the scenery. I spent hours just walking and flying around, sightseeing. I believe that. Yeah, they did a really good job at how the world and everything looks. It's very aesthetically pleasing. How close am I to being level 22? It doesn't tell me. I farmed mushrooms yet. Has it been 3 in-game days? But yeah, the game looks great. It really does. I'm kind of glad that I'm playing this on my PlayStation 5 because I don't know if my computer could handle the game on my PC.
Abandoned
Not saying my
long ago,
PC
no doubt.
sucks or anything. It's just lately, for some reason, whenever I play games on my PC, it's just not graphically amazing.
Accio.
I'm sure it's hard to kill food stuff. You may want to.
Propendo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
Level 22, come on. No? No? Come on, level 22. Level 22. Alright.
I didn't always like a polite.
I'll beat the troll that's in here and it'll let me be level 22.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
And how nice that it's letting me farm my mushrooms so that I can make healing potions. Alright, you bastard.
Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
That hurt.
Confringo. Defender. Protego.
Too early.
Confringo.
That did not hit me. I don't have a cabin.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Should think they felt that in London.
Not historically accurate, but fun to walk around in old worlds. Yes. Wait, what is that? I never noticed that before. I got killed by so many trolls used to sweat just seeing one. I could see that. They're not very easy to kill. They're actually kind of annoying. Oh, did I get level 22? What? What do I have to do to get level 22? I hate how I can't, like... I can't tell how much experience I need in order to level up.
Accio. Flipendo. Descendo.
There we go. And I am upgrading stealth because I want to. Stealth is overpowered in this game. It just is. You handled that tro like a pro. Thank you very much. Yay, 22! Yes, I reached level 22, and I have upgraded my stealth all the way up because stealth, again, is overpowered, as you saw with the spider. So when we come back tomorrow around the same time, I'm excited to exploit that stealth. Unfortunately, though, I am going to call it a live stream here. This seems like a really good stopping point. I don't want to start a main quest, and I am just out of time. So, but Sarah, I hope to see you next time. I will be live around the same time tomorrow. I already said that. Thank you, everyone else, for saying what's up and dropping a like if you did. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. And yeah, we'll continue to play it again tomorrow. Anyway, I am KingSrpie. We are the Pie Nation. We never give up, we never surrender, we hold line, and we push forward. I hope to see you guys in the next live stream or video. Until then, much love, PCs, and bye-bye. I need to sleep. It was great chatting. Have a fab evening. Just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. I hope to see you next time and sleep well. We'll see you next time. Peace.